Well, Rhythm Steel Orchestra.
Poinciana Rhythm Steel Orchestra. There's only one place to be for Sugar Mass, 53.
We are currently beginning our descent into St. Kitts and Nevis.
Join us for FET, Rhythms at Panorama, Shine at Glow, cheer on the young talents at Junior Parade, and marvel at the splendor of Grand Parade. Immerse yourself in the rich folklore. Dance to the streets with Juve, sway to the sweet sounds of Calypso and Soca, and witness the elegance of our pageants. Experience the only place to be, Sugar Mass 53, St. Kitts and Nevis.
Put this mic up a little. Right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the St. Kitts, the Ms.St. Kitts and Nevis Queen Pageant 2024. Please stand for the singing of the national anthem by Mr. Edward Williams, Mighty J, the recently crowned secondary junior Calypso monarch.
of beauty, our country where peace abounds, thy children stand free on the strength of will and love, with God in all our struggles. St. Kitts and Nevis be a nation bound together with a common destiny. As stalwarts we stand for justice and liberty, with wisdom and truth. We will serve and honor thee. No sword, no spear can conquer, for God will sure defend. His blessing shall forever to posterity extend. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue with this evening's program, we invite you to join us in a moment of quiet reflection. Tonight, we honor the lives lost in the tragedy on December 11 and pay tribute to the carnival stalwarts who have departed since the last Sugar Mass festivities. Their contributions and memories remain an enduring part of our cultural legacy. A moment of quiet reflection. Thank you. May their souls rest in eternal peace.
Bunks and ranks.
Viking. Yo. Me and Carnival of a contract. Every year we go hard like nail on the road with truck bigger than humpback wheels. So take a
On everything is automatic, going 0 to 100. Right, and wishing the wheels will fall off. Time is ticking you too long. Right before I decide to go. And like you hurt me, only serve it up if you deserve me. Yeah. Pull up and hurt me, push the stone. And like you hurt me, only serve it up if you deserve me. Yeah. Pull up and hurt me, push the stone. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we going, pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we going, pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Come give me life and I'll change yours. Who needs signs? I say flourish on the high when we loaded. Hold me, load me, hold me. You hurt me, only serve it up if you deserve me. Yeah. Pull up and hurt me, push the stone. And like you hurt me, only serve it up if you deserve me. Yeah. Pull up and hurt me.
Hello, 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 everyone. I am your reigning queen, Miss Desnorine Hanley. Welcome to the Ms.St.Kitts and Nevis Queen Pageant, where 6 beautiful ambassadors vie for the title.
Tell me where we going, pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Give me life, I'll change yours.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Bonsoir tout le monde. From the heart of Bastille to the proud shores of Sandy Point, I am your contestant number 1, Jatambian Kelly, proudly sponsored by the St. Kitts Music Festival. But wait, congratulations, you have followed your heart right here to Sugar Mass 53, exactly where you should be, to watch me strut, stride, and bring home the crowd with pride.
Gas me up, give me motivation now. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we going, pick a destination.
The perfect encapsulation of poise, beauty, and intellect is your esteemed contestant number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon. It's showtime, and when it all goes down, it's Simon for the crown.
Only serve it up if you deserve me.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am your contestant number 3, your dazzling darling, Danica Dickinson, proudly sponsored by Caribbean St. Kitts and Nevis Limited. I bring sparkle, energy, and the magic of true Caribbean elegance. Sit back, relax, and let the show begin.
Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we going, pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now.
Top of the evening, I am Tiana Richards, your ambassador number 4, generously sponsored by the St. Kitts Urban Development Corporation. The stage is set and the red carpet is rolled out and the spotlight is mine. My only question is, are you ready?
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I am Tonya Manners, powered by Azul Printers, where we Consider it done. Ha!
I'll change yours. Put me signs. I say glory on the high.
Two things for certain, one thing's for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the one that you adore. I am Micaiah Collins, your Miss A1 Tent and Event Supplies.
Like you heard me. All this I made up if you deserve me, yeah. Pull up and earn me. Push the stars. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we can't pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation. Now pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we can't pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Give me life, I'll change yours. Prove me signs, I say glory. On the high, wait me loaded. You heard me, all this I made up if you deserve me, yeah. Pull up and earn me. Push the stars. Like you heard me. All this I made up if you deserve.
Ladies and gentlemen. And now, please welcome the host for tonight, Mrs. Yarini Morton Bell. Put your hands together and welcome our hosts, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Ms.St.Kitts and Nevis 2024-2025. Now, you've just witnessed the fabulous 6 ambassadors, and you've seen their order, but I want to remind you so that you can keep score, and that at the end of the night, you know that everything went exactly the way it was supposed to. So, we had ambassador number 1, Ms.St.Kitts Music Festival, Jutambien Kelly. And then we had ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon. Ambassador number 3, Miss Cara Brewery, St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson. And contestant number 4, Miss St. Kitts UDC, Tiana Richards. Contestant number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonia Manners. And finally, ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Events, Micaiah Collins. Before we go any further, thank you. Before we go any further, allow me to acknowledge some very special partners and contributors of Sugar Mass 53, and they are Carib, the official beer of Sugar Mass 53, Dasani, the official water of Sugar Mass 53, The Cable, the official telecoms provider for streaming, and Digicel, the official telecoms provider for mobile. Now, these segments to be judged tonight are Interview for a total of 45 points, National Pride for 40 points, Performing Talent 45 points, Evening Gown 40 points, and these scores will be added to the points from the swimsuit showcase held last Sunday, which was worth 45 points. Now, if you're scoring and you're adding and you're writing down, you would notice that the total amount of points is 220 points. In addition to that, contestants who arrived at Carnival Village by 5:30 p.m. this evening will earn an additional 5 points as well. These contestants, these lovely young ladies, are competing for a number of tangible prizes, but in addition to those, there is some cash on the line. And I want to remind the audience and prospective ambassadors in years to come that for now, the prizes are second runner-up, $12,000. First runner-up, $15,000. And of course, the Queen, $20,000 cash in hand. So some very attractive cash prizes. Of course, on the top of the tangible prizes and the coveted title of being a Miss St. Kitts Nevis, etching your name into the history books of Sugar Mass. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to move right into the very first segment. And while we do that, let us cheer on the ambassadors, all of them tonight. I know you may have your favorites, but all of them need our support. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome officially to Miss St. Kitts and Nevis 2024-2025. For the first segment, it will be interview as stated, and the question will be asked by Dion Baptiste Clark. Now, each contestant will respond to the same question, randomly selected before the start of Grand Coronation Night, which is tonight. In the presence of all 6 contestants, the questions on the topics, and I will read the topics, were placed in a bowl, and the pageant chair, Mr. Jason Amory, was invited to randomly select one question, which was handed over to our interviewer, Mrs. Dion Baptiste Clark. Now, no one knows what the question is just yet. However, the young ladies were asked to prepare on a number of topics, and they were crime and violence, importance of healthy lifestyles, the role of agriculture in the economy, education, its importance and challenges, the role and impact of beauty pageants in modern society, and finally, involvement in charitable causes and community service. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the judging criteria for the interview segment is as follows. Content, 15 points. Language proficiency, 15 points. Diction and clarity, 10 points, and delivery and eye contact, 5 points. Totaled, that's 45 points available for the interview segment. We are honored to have the following esteemed judges for the interview segment, and they are Mrs. Akila Byron Nisbet, Mr. Donya Francis, Mrs. Gloria Esdale, Miss Laverne Brooks, Mrs. Patricia Martin, and Mrs. Sybil Welsh. The contestants are all backstage, and they have been masked with soundproof headphones to ensure fairness during this segment. I tested them myself. I promise you, you cannot hear what's going on outside. Let us now invite Mrs. Dion Baptiste Clark on stage to conduct the interview segment with each of the 6 ambassadors. A round of applause for our interviewer this evening. Looking ever so lovely.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
The mic for our interviewer. Okay, ready? Test.
Can you hear me?
Yes. So we will invite Ambassador number 1, Miss St. Kitts Music Festival, Jutambian Kelly, to answer her interview question. Round of applause for Jutambian.
Good evening, Jutambian.
Good evening, Dion.
How are you this evening?
I am absolutely wonderful. How are you?
I am good, thanks.
That is
Excited
wonderful.
to see the rest of the show. Congratulations on making it thus far. Your question, I'm going to read the question twice.
Yes.
And then you will have the opportunity to respond. Yeah? Your question is, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment? Again, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment?
Thank you so much for that question. So, throughout history, beauty pageants have been shown to be vain events. People feel like they focus too much on the physical instead of what's happening up inside the woman's brain or what's happening inside her heart. Now, throughout my journey in Ms.St.Kitts, I have realized something. I feel like with the introduction of the platform, it has given us a certain sense of purpose. Purpose to do something. Purpose to make societal change. If I look at my platform, which is RISE, which stands for Resilience, Individuality, Strength, and Empowerment, I have learned that through this platform, I can really go out there and make a difference. And I feel like as I stand here, I am able to showcase my platform in front of an audience of people who come from all different walks of life. Yes, they did look at my physical appearance, especially in the swimsuit pageant that just now passed, but that is not all that beauty pageants are made out of. We are powerful women. They make us out to be ambassadors, representatives. We are the people who are stepping out into the future and making the change. This is just a tool to do that. And if it means that they have to focus a little bit on the physical, that is okay. Because it's really what we focus on the inside, that makes all the difference. Thank you.
Thank you, Jatambian.
Thank you very much. That was Ambassador number 1, Ms.St.Kitts Music Festival, Jatambian Kelly. She makes way for Ambassador number 2, who is sponsored by Coca-Cola, Miss Vanessa Simon.
Good evening, Vanessa.
Good evening. How are you?
I am good. How are you?
Okay, I'm great.
Okay, fantastic. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so I'm going to read the question twice, and then you'll have the opportunity to respond.
No problem.
Okay, the question is, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on the physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment? Again, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment?
I totally agree that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. Pageantry should be used as platforms to celebrate women holistically, celebrate what we stand for. We should be agents of change. Pageants shouldn't represent what you look like, what your outward appearance look like. We should celebrate a cause. Pageantry is used to celebrate who we are as women and what we fight for in our communities. Thank you.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Thank you very much. That was Ambassador number 2, Vanessa Simon, Miss Coca-Cola. Ambassador number 3 is up next, and that is Miss Carabrewery, Danica Dickinson.
Good evening, Danica, and welcome.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Okay, that's great. Are you ready for your question?
Yes, of course.
Okay, here goes. Just a reminder, I'll be reading the question twice, and then you'll have the opportunity to respond. The question is, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How do you respond to this comment? Some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment?
I do not agree that beauty pageants place too much pressure on physical appearance. While beauty pageants once centered around just physical appearance, they have evolved to focus on empowering women to showcase their talents, intelligence, and advocacy. Additionally, beauty pageants provide its contestants with a unique opportunity to advocate for societal issues that they are passionate about. I am of the conviction that beauty pageants empower women and inspire young girls to become role models within their communities. I thank you.
Thank you, Danica.
Thank you very much, Miss Carberry Danica Dickinson. Her exit will make way for Ambassador number 4, Miss St. Kitts Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards.
Good evening and welcome.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm wonderful.
That's fantastic. Are you ready?
I am, yes.
I'm going to read your question twice, and then you'll have the opportunity to respond.
No problem.
And the question is, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment? Some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment?
As someone who's been a part of numerous pageants, I have first-hand experience on how pageantry can be beneficial to all who participate. I have learned to be a well-rounded individual, boost my confidence, and find ways to network with any and everyone around me. These pageants has helped me to become the individual I am today. I firmly believe that every girl around the Federation should participate in pageantry. Thank you.
Thank you, Tiana.
Thank you very much, Miss Tiana Richards, sponsored generously by St. Kitts UDC. Up next is Miss Azul Printers, Tonia Manners.
Good night.
Good evening, Tonia. How are you?
I'm all right.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to read the question twice, and then you'll have the opportunity to respond.
Okay.
And the question is, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment? Again, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment?
No, I believe that beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. And yes, when it comes to beauty pageants, persons place a lot of emphasis on physical appearance. And why is that? When you find that the Ms.St.Kitts and Nevis Queen pageant, yes, we are beautiful and we have our physical attraction to offer, but we also have our talent where we dramatize, we sing, we have the interview. This takes a lot of nerve to work up because it encourages, it shows you that we are able to speak with it in front of an audience. We also have the evening wear where we demonstrate the beauty of our dresses, and don't forget the costume segment where we demonstrate the display of our culture. So do not place your eyes on our physical appearance alone, but look at what else we have to offer. Thank you.
Thank you, Tonya.
Thank you very much, Miss Manners. She is sponsored by Azul Printers. And now we have our final contestant, Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Events, Miss Micaiah Collins.
Good evening and welcome.
Good evening.
How are you? Are you ready?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good. I'm good. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to read the question twice, and then you'll have the opportunity to respond. Okay? The question is, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment? Again, some argue that beauty pageants place too much emphasis on physical appearance. How would you respond to this comment?
I would respond to this comment in a way that I believe that beauty pageants do focus a bit more on our physical appearance, but I think beauty pageants should be a bit more inclusive of other body types, ethnicities, and other aspects, such as having a queen who can be plus size with a heavier chest and wider hips, or maybe a queen who is of another ethnicity. I believe that every body type And every woman can be an authentic queen, no matter how she looks.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That is Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, Micaiah Collins. Thank you very much to our interviewer as well. A round of applause for the lovely 6 ambassadors and for our interviewer now. That was one of the most keenly contested interview segments that I've seen at the Ms.St.Kitts Nevis pageant. I think each of the ambassadors represented themselves well, and each of them was able to articulate just exactly the way they feel about the emphasis placed on physical beauty in the pageant. Thankfully, all of the young ladies are absolutely gorgeous, and we don't have to think about the fact that, you know, maybe they shouldn't be, maybe they should, maybe they weren't, maybe they were. These young ladies are absolutely and incredibly beautiful inside and out. I've had the opportunity to meet with them, to talk to them, to see what they are on the inside, and trust me, either one of these young ladies will make a fantastic ambassador for St. Kitts and Nevis. We're going to move into a little bit of a flashback, a little bit of a review of all that took place last Sunday at the Swimsuit Showcase. So ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on the screens so you can see what went down on Sunday, the 8th of December, right here at Carnival Village. Ladies and gentlemen, before I move on, I want to make a special note. From time to time, the judges are switched from segment to segment. And so I did not announce the judge, Jason Davis, for the interview segment just now. And I want to acknowledge him. Thank you very much, judges, all of you. For the swimsuit showcase that happened last week, each segment of the two was judged out of 45 points for a combined total of 90 points. However, the auditor then adjusted the scores to ensure they fit within the 45-point scale and contribute proportionately to the overall competition. The adjustment involves dividing the combined score by 90 and then multiplying it by 45. For example, if a contestant scores 80 out of 90 across both segments, the calculation would be 80 divided by 90 by 45, a total of 40 points. Just sharing some information about how the scoring goes. And before we move into the next segment, I would like to invite you guys to feast your eyes on some words from our generous sponsors and donators to Sugar Mass 53.
You have dreams you're imagining, goals you like to achieve. We're ahead to see you through. We're invested in you. We're invested in you. You can depend on us. We will take care of you with a legacy of commitment you can trust. Help to walk along with you. Want you to know we care, and we will strive to do our very best to help in your success. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next segment for judging is the performing talent. In this segment, our contestants have the opportunity to showcase their unique talents, whether through a single skill or a combination of skills. Each performance is designed to be within 4 minutes. Please note that a deduction of 2 points per minute or any part thereof will be made from the total score for exceeding the allotted time. The judging criteria are as follows: execution, 15 points, impact, 15 points, and presentation, 15 points. I am going to make an announcement on the judges shortly, but I'm seeing that the seats are being shifted, and to avoid me calling anyone's name incorrectly or indicating the incorrect judges, I will wait for the judges to have a seat, and I will inform you as to the judges for this segment. In the meantime, I want to tell you a little bit about some of the contestants backstage. Now, we have persons who represent a number of very critical causes in St. Kitts and Nevis, things like disability, women empowerment, modeling, extracurricular activities to groom mental well-being, etc. And I'm very excited about the possibility for these young ladies to be change makers and to be initiators of a lot of projects and products that we may need in St. Kitts that we may not necessarily know that we need or that we are not seeing an abundance of at this moment. So congratulations to all of the ambassadors on selecting very worthy causes. and for doing all that they can to execute the things that they are passionate about. I allowed some time to pass, so let me remind you of the criteria. And it is execution, 15 points, impact, 15 points, and the presentation, 15 points. I see some of the judges are seated. I think we're missing one, so I wouldn't want to make the announcement for Ambassador number 1 until they're all in place. Ladies, judges, just give me a sign when you are ready for me to announce Ambassador number 1. And Ambassador number 1 is sponsored by St. Kitts Music Festival. Now, a few little things about St. Kitts Music Festival. It's one of the longest running and premier festivals in the Caribbean. It began all the way in 1996. So if you add that up, yes, it's quite a bit of time. And they are always a strong partner to its sister festival, which is Sugar Mass. So we thank the generous contribution of the St. Kitts Music Festival and their teams towards Miss Jutambian Kelly, Ambassador number 1. Yes, let's get a round of applause for Jutambian. Judges, a signal once you're ready. I still see an empty chair. Okay, so while we wait on the final judge, I'm going to tell you a little bit about Jutambian's talent. Jutambian's talent is entitled Miracles Happen When You Believe. The World Health Organization highlights that 15% of the world's population lives with disabilities, often facing significant barriers. They are inspired by her sister and the global dynamic abled community. Jutambian embodies the spirit of embracing miracles through faith and collective strength. Her performance celebrates resilience, demonstrating that with belief, anything is possible. Now for the judges. Production team, can I get some lights in that area? I think on my furthest left, we have Mr. Arundel Dorr. Okay. We'll get back to the judges. For not to delay the talent segment, let us invite to the stage Ambassador number 1, Ms.St.Kitts Music Festival, Jutambian Kelly, in her performing talent, Miracles Happen When You Believe.
On peut faire des miracles avec la foi. Riang Shang Yang, Dai Jawo, Yin Shang, Chi Ji. Miracles do happen when we believe. Many nights we prayed with no proof anyone could hear. In our hearts a hopeful song we barely understood. Now we are not afraid, although we know there's much to fear. We were moving mountains long before we knew we could. But now I'm standing here with heart so full I can't explain, seeking faith and speaking words I never thought I'd say. There can be miracles when you believe, though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. yang shang yang dai jua yin shang chi chi. When you believe, somehow you will. Now you will. You will when you when we believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ambassador #1, Miss Music Festival, Jutambian Kelly. Fantastic performance, Miss Kelly. It's hard enough singing in English, but I heard a few other languages in there. And fun fact about Jutambian, she is actually bilingual. I now have the judges for this segment. Thank you very much to my little assistant out there in the audience. And they are Mr. Arundel Dorr, Mrs. Gloria Esdale, Miss Denise Daniel, Mrs. Yuluka Armani Brown, Miss Tracy Thompson, Mrs. Tracy Ogrio King, and Miss Heidi Slack. Contestant #2 is sponsored by Coca-Cola. And Coca-Cola has featured prominently in various aspects of the festivities, especially in pageantry in the 80s and the 90s. For those of you that used to come to Carnival Village way back then, you would have seen Coca-Cola prominently displayed at those pageants then. So they're back on the pageantry scene. Thank you very much, Coca-Cola. And they have been a major contributor over the years to the Junior Carnival experience. We're happy to have them back on board. A round of applause, please, for Coca-Cola. Thank you. And we welcome Miss Coca-Cola on stage. Ambassador #2, Vanessa Simon. In this powerful presentation, Vanessa becomes the voice of children left behind by acts of violence. Through a heartfelt song, she expresses the sorrow and the longing of these children, reminding us that every life taken leaves an irreplaceable void. Ladies and gentlemen, Vanessa Simon, Miss Coca-Cola, in a performance titled "A Murder, a Child Without a Parent."
Good afternoon, church. It's my heart to say goodbye to my dad. We had so much plans for my life. You want me there to see me graduate. You want me there to walk me down the aisle. Daddy, why? This is my tribute to you. Sunday mornings were your favorite. I used to meet you on the corner of Bay Road. You did your hair up like you were famous, even though it's only church where we were going. Now Sunday mornings I just sleep in. It's like I buried my faith with you. I'm screaming at a God I don't know if I believe in. I don't know what else I can do. I'm still holding on to everything that's dead and gone. I don't want to say goodbye, 'cause this one means forever. Now
Now you're in the stars and 6 feet never felt so far. Here I am alone between the heavens and the embers. Oh, it hurts so hard. For a million different reasons, you took the best of my heart and left the rest in pieces. Tears falling, tears falling. Me look to the sky. Tears falling, tears falling. Me have to wonder why. If I could turn back the hands of time, I would have bring it back to 95. When on the stone used to fling and battle used to back and not the gun ting. If I could turn back the hands of time, I would have bring it back to 95. When on the stone used to fling and battle used to back and not the gun ting. Too much gunshot a beat, Lord, it not sweet. Can't take no more spreading on the white sheet. Gunshot a beat, Lord, it not sweet. Can't take no more spreading on the white sheet. I can't believe what's going on in my twin federation. Cause every time we look around, another lifeless body on the ground, another one dead again. White sheet of his spread again, another child without a parent. I can't believe what's going on in my twin federation. Holding on to everything that's dead and gone. I don't wanna say goodbye, cause this one means forever. Now you're in the stars and 6 feet never felt so far. Here I am alone between the heavens and the embers.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon. I'm going to give the judges just a few moments to tabulate their scores. And while they do that, I think it's safe for me to say that everyone in the Federation is fed up, for lack of a better word, with the crime situation. It is not the responsibility of any singular government. It is not the responsibility of any one organization. It is each of us who plays a part in ensuring that this federation remains a safe place to live, a safe place to be, and a place we can all be happy. If you know someone who is involved in a life of crime, I encourage you to ask them to refrain from executing anything criminal. Ask them to change their lives. This is a cry for most of the country every week, every month, every year. We are setting up for Ambassador number 3, and she is sponsored by Carib Brewery St. Kitts and Nevis Limited. Now, a little fun fact about Carib Brewery St. Kitts and Nevis Limited. They have been a dedicated sponsor since the start of Carnival in what year? What year was Sugar Mass started? Well, St. Kitts Carnival. Anybody? No, a little bit before that. Sugar Mass or St. Kitts Carnival started unofficially in 1957. Can you imagine? So Carib Brewery has been around since that time, and they contribute in numerous ways, from sponsoring contestants to providing gifts to providing support, beverages, however you think, you name it, Carib Brewery is involved. And they have the title rights to the Sugar Mass Senior Calypso Monarch competition coming up next week, Friday, the 27th of December. I'm sure you've heard the final participants for the Carib Brewery Soca Monarch, Carib Brewery Calypso Monarch finals. And I'm sure you have a favorite already. So join us back at Carnival Village next week, Friday, to witness who would be running away with the title of Caribbean Calypso Monarch 2024-2025. Miss Caribbean, Danica Dickinson, shares a moving tale of resilience as a vibrant young lady who, after an unexpected twist in life, embarks on a transformative journey of self-discovery. Through music, drama, and dance, she reclaims her life and learns how to love herself first, paving the way for a brighter, independent future. For those judging at home, I know the judges have their criteria set in front of them, but for those of you who are scoring from your seats and from your homes, allow me to remind you of the criteria, and they are execution, 15 points, impact, 15 points, and presentation, 15 points, for a total of 45 points. During this time, we thank again the official partners and sponsors, or some of, for Sugar Mass 53. Carib, the official beer of Sugar Mass 53. Dasani, the official water of Sugar Mass 53. The Cable, the official telecoms provider for streaming, and Digicel, the official telecoms provider for mobile. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome now to the stage. Okay, one moment. Let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen, of the judges this evening. Mr. Arundel Dorr, Mrs. Gloria Esdale, Miss Denise Daniel, Mrs. Yuluka Amani Brown, Miss Tracy Thompson, Mrs. Tricia Griot King, and Miss Heidi Slack. Welcome now to the stage Ambassador number 3, Miss Caribbean St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson, in her performing talent, A Journey of Self-Love.
Danica, a radiant bride, faces an unexpected tragedy that dims her joy. Amidst the turmoil, she finds solace in music and dance, transforming her pain into a journey of healing and self-discovery.
Dearest Rita, Bridgerton spoil Ayo. It's past Ayo fast when Ayo's still here. I prayed for him. He took me to Greece, the Maldives, and even Dubai. I introduced him to my family. My family. Mommy, Daddy, Ayo, Associum. That's everybody. And for this gown, $10,000. 5-tier wedding cake, 2 flavors, $8,000. Venue, $20,000. And oh, you hear what I just said? His ring, $30,000, and he proposed. And my ring was only $5,000. That's how much I love this man. I mean, talking yen, easy, all pesos. I'm talking Uncle Sam dollars, us dollars, US dollars. This was supposed to be the wedding at a year. And he ain't shut up. I know how much banks I owe. And the worst part is, I still love him.
next to you. Right next to you. Danica realized that she was bigger than her situation and that true love starts from within. She gave herself time to heal and sought help from support systems such as a therapist and empathetic family members who empowered her and encouraged her to grow from her trauma, disappointment, and pain.
Follow the light, follow the light, slip out of me.
Huda! Why is thinking dirty Hakeem? He needs to go on speakerphone.
Dan, I want you back, baby. If you did ever love me, you would take me back. When you playing piano while I hear professing
You
me
shut
love
up
to you.
till we wedded.
Baby, stop playing on. You should be happy that I'm certain about us now. In fact, today ain't your mother birthday. Tell her I say happy birthday.
Little boy, I am so done.
What?
One done. Little boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 3, Miss Caribbery, St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson. Y'all like that one? The crowd awake now. Very diverse talents, very touchy topics, but it's good to see you're very well entertained. I'm going to allow them to clear the stage for contestant number 3 and make way for ambassador number 4. The judges are still deliberating, still making their scores. So once I receive the go, I will give you a little rundown of Miss Tiana Richards, Miss UDC's talent, and then allow you some time to feast your eyes on the remaining 3 young ladies here this evening. I see Tiana brought her fans. They're in all corners of the park tonight. So since I'm hearing the fans for Miss UDC and the fans for Miss Manners, Miss Azul Printers, I'm going to do a crowd check for my other contestants. Who is supporting Miss St. Kitts Music Festival? Contestant number 1, Miss Jutambian Kelly. Ooh, yes. Jutambian has her fans as well. What about Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon? Love to hear it, love to hear it. How about Miss Danica Dickinson, Miss Caribbery? The crowd coming alive. I like it, I like it. And then Miss UDC, Tiana Richards. And Miss Azul Printers, Miss Tonia Manners. I feel like I've seen the same people cheering for 2, 3, 4 people. I love it. I really love it. And our final ambassador, ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, Miss Micaiah Collins. Love that, love that. Whoever ever over here with the horn? Yes, I love you. I love you, I love it. I'm going to read you a little bit about what contestant number 4 is going to be doing for her talent this evening. As you remember, contestant number 4 is Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards. Now, Tiana's talent is titled Soapbox Confessions, Faith on the Line. Tonight, Tiana takes the stage as Sister Beatrice, or Auntie Betty, in a compelling dramatic monologue titled Soapbox Confessions, faith on the line, with raw emotion and vivid storytelling, she explores the traditions, the contradictions, shared beliefs, and quest for salvation across different religious interpretations. Her performance challenges us to reflect on why unity remains elusive despite a shared holy text, and calls for understanding and harmony in a divided world. So do I have a green light from the judges? Yes. We call now to the stage Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards.
Walking up the King's Highway, walking up the King's Highway, walking up the King's Highway.
Morning, neighbor, morning, morning, how you doing? Miserable Lord Jesus, feel a fence with you. You know, he got one lot of religion as cast with good federation. Tooth, Mount Sam and Bagay, I fight hard for the salvation. But the pathway to God seems fraught with confusion. At this year where the young people them call inclusion, pure delusion. Me dear, me real confused. Because how all are you? I read the same book but got different views. My sister is Catholic, real humble, real meek, not a chase of vanity. Only kind where she speak, quick to go confession with rosary in she hand, gives eagerly to the poor, an advocate for the oppressed man. She feels she blessed and highly favored, basking in all of God's glory. But talk to the Jehovah Witness them, and they gonna give you a different story. They say confession and genuflecting to Mary, not in the Bible. And to God, it can cheer, but Jesus no God. So the Trinity is a sham. Crucifix no got no image, said the kingdom hall man. The witnesses feel blessed and highly favored, basking in all of God's glory. But talk to the Seventh-day Adventists, and they're going to give you a different story. Me good Adventist friend say, she nah yam pork. So Christmas and ham is a big joke. As this about moonrise, she locked down tight like COVID. Them there na ramp with not a thing the witnesses did. The Adventists feel the blessed and highly favored, basking in all of God's glory. But Jah Rastify from I, for even he will read the scripture and chat a different story. Loud and proud he will tell you everybody wrong, while he smoke herb and chant down Babylon. Ratify upon Christ's return, that make the lion heart burn. But all the sanctified Christians will tell you his religion ain't a real one. So you see, when all is said and done, everybody feel like they is the right one. But if this the same God we talk to when we kneel and pray, tell me why we got so much disharmony today. Jesus Christ, really you come again? And when he reach, who gonna be friend? The evangelists, the Sabbath keepers, the rosary robbers, or the tongue speakers? They don't agree, but me gonna wait, you see? All this religion mix up got all with the common man confused. Because how all are you? Are we the same book but got radically different views?
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Cooperation, Tiana Richards. Now, the Urban Development Corporation is making an exciting comeback to Carnival as a sponsor. The Urban Development Corporation, if you remember, was a title sponsor of the Talented Teen Pageant and Junior Calypso Monarch for several years in the early 2000s. Now, as you see, the Urban Development Corporation is extending support to the Ms.St.Kitts and Nevis Queen Pageant, so we thank them for their generous support, and their return highlights their commitment to Carnival and the rich tradition of pageantry. Round of applause for Urban Development Corporation, please. Without sponsors like these, the pageants will be no more. Thank you very much. Now, I've looked at the talent so far. We've had 2 beautiful renditions in contestants number 1 and 2. And we've had dramatic dance and drama presentations from contestant number 4. And we had a riveting drama here, monologue, let me say, from Ambassador number 4, Miss Tiana Richards. Can you guess what Miss Azul Printers is coming with next? I don't think it matters to Tonia's fans. I think they're just excited that she's going to grace the stage, right? Love to hear it. I see the judge's light is still red, so I'm going to wait for the green. And while we wait for the green, I just want to remind you again as to how the points in the talent segment will be allocated. So it's a total number of 45 points, broken down by execution, 15 points, impact, 15 points, and presentation, 15 points. And again, the persons with the very difficult task of determining who are the favorites or who are the best in the segments based on the criteria, and they are Mr. Arundel Dorr, and this is specifically for the talent segment, Mr. Arundel Dorr, Mrs. Gloria Esdale, Miss Denise Daniel, Mrs. Yuluka, I'm so sorry. I'm not usually part of the mess up name committee. I am so sorry. Mrs. Yuluka Armani Brown, I think I got it. Miss Heidi Slack, Miss Tricia Grill. And the judges have signaled their readiness. So I'm going to read you the write-up for Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonia Manners. Her presentation is entitled, Ungratefulness Worse Than Witchcraft. Too true. In this satirical performance, Tonia shines a light on societal ingratitude and recklessness. Using humor, cultural references, and vibrant rhythms, she exposes wasted opportunities and poor priorities. Her dynamic performance calls for gratitude, self-reflection, resourcefulness, urging a shift from dependency to responsibility. Ladies and gentlemen, Tonia Manners, Miss Azul Printers, in her performance titled Ungratefulness Worse Than the Witchcraft.
Wow! God looking nice tonight! I love this, hey! Hey, this is your girl Tony. I come to rock up your chest. Because there is St. Kitts, we have a cancer call on carefulness. My mind goes back to those simple days when we used to say thank you. But every time we get, we always want more. An old tale I know is true. It's IDF money, the fight from social security, the pep and the others, yet we still a ball, Lord, we hungry.
any visions, we're very, very ungrateful. We love to live a life. If anything free, take two. Imagine when we had the orange in we hand, we dash it where? We dash where the vitamin C. Now look at some of us, sick like mug dog. But old people always say, who ain't crazy, know what them a do. Ungrateful. From Christmas double to independence bonus to nothing at all. Discount on this, discount on that, just to make sure we not ball. But no, better. You run come closer. Cause the school children them say it coming like when the politicians sniff the money. Hey, the third magician. Abracadabra. Poof. The money gone. No more gold helicopter in sight. But it's a good thing. I remember how to build paper plane. The fool. The laddie. But the fool. Judges. Judges. You remember when we get the double salary and the little CBI change? Not the happy like we saw. We turn 1,000 here. Every day we sing the song. Labor sweet, sweet, sweet. Hey, 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 neighbor. Bye. Lord of mercy. They say we might as well flip the flag and put the red on top. But no, the tune changed. Things not going well. Oh gosh. Anyways, I'll go on this way for the Jason and Marie. Only give me 4 minutes. And I know one of you down there chatting me, saying I is the confusion at the show. But the cat say, anybody chat me, chat them to fuck and spoon back. And best believe I'm gonna add to ask. Pon it too. Cause all you feel me easy. Anyways, I go, enjoy all your lightning night.
And the crowd is alive. Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell that you enjoyed that one. I heard some laughter. I heard some shouts. I heard some people echoing the agreement. That was contestant number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonya Manners, in her dramatic presentation dubbed Ungratefulness Worse Than the Witchcraft. Now, Tonya Manners is sponsored by Azul Printers. And Azul Printers is back on board again as a sponsor of Ms.St.Kitts Nevis Queen Pageant Contestant. They've done so before, and we welcome them back, and we appreciate their generous contribution once again. Now, Azul Printers is renowned for delivering outstanding printing and related services. And no carnival project or any other project is too big or too small for the team at Azul Printers, making them an invaluable contributor to the festivities. Now, if you know Azul Printers, their motto is, we get it done. So whatever you think of, whatever you want to print, whatever marketing ideas you need assistance with, consider Azul Printers because they get it done. Now I'm seeing the light is on green, so they're ready. And I will give you a brief description of Miss A1 Events Supplies, A1 Tents and Events Supplies, Miss Micaiah Collins, Performing Talent. Globally, 1 in 10 people face dyslexia, and CARICOM reports that 15% of Caribbean students experience learning disabilities. Micaiah's vibrant performance highlights the creativity of Dr. Stitch, who transforms chaos into beauty despite her neurological challenges. This piece celebrates the uniqueness that enriches rather than hinders her life. In a performing talent dubbed Celebrating Mr. Stitch, ladies and gentlemen, Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, Micaiah Collins.
Yeah.
In chaos where dreams twist and glide, lives Dr. Stitch, both mad and wise. Her mind seems torn, yet hope is sown. In her world, brilliance is her own.
Well, you're early. Welcome, welcome to the dynamic den of difference. This mess, glorious, isn't it? Oh, let's see. Perfect. Now, what were those measurements? 1, 3. That should be 3, 1. You see, I've got a special case of the dyslexia, where it's the numbers that just won't thread. With that said, it's all suggestive, my dear. You see, the world wants precision. But life, well, it ain't all perfect now, is it? They said Dr. Stitch, she gone mad. Dr. Stitch had lost her threads. But the threads are never lost. They loop and twist like life. Messy? Yes. Chaotic? Absolutely. But with chaos, it is our duty to create beauty. And by how, you may ask? By embracing our difference. Don't study that. It's the machine. It really makes the fabric sing. You felt like this, haven't you? Tangled, misunderstood. One misstitch always seems to unravel the rest. But it is our unique thread that creates the tapestry of this world. Woo! Oh. I'm working late on my singer. You think I'm crazy, don't you? But, my dear, this will be so boring if we all fit into those neat boxes that you crave so much. It is our unique threads, our unique chaos that creates the tapestry of this world. And this is the proof. Method to the madness. And just like you, and in the fabric of life, and in the mismatched threads of my dress, you too are significant because you're different.
Give it up, give it up, give it up, ladies and gentlemen. That was Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, Micaiah Collins. Now, just as a review, we had Ambassador number 1, Jatambian Kelly, Ms.St.Kitts Music Festival in song. And we had Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon, Ambassador number 2, also in song. And then we had Ambassador number 3, Miss Cariburi Danica Dickinson in her dramatic dance and musical talent. And then we had Ambassador number 4, Miss UDC Tiana Richards in her dramatic presentation. Ambassador number 5, Miss Tonya Manners, Azul Printers, in a dramatic presentation as well. And of course, we celebrated Dr. Stitch with Ambassador number 6, Miss Micaiah Collins, Miss A1 Tents and Events Supplies. We'll now have a word from our sponsors.
We're giving you the power to create lasting memories, to accomplish your wildest dreams, the power to set a goal and achieve it. And we're doing so in the moments when you need us most. We think of you in all we do, because we're not just an energy provider. We are tested, committed, efficient, and most of all, we are an electricity company that you can depend on. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Skellig, powering your community with reliability and responsibility.
Drink responsibly.
It's that time of the night where you feast your eyes on the passionate and talented dancers of the Poise Dance Company.
No, 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 no. Oh. I'm so proud to be a citizen of this land.
my blessed nation. Together we stand, so make me tell you about St. Kitts and Nevis, at the nicest place on the ramp road there, man, you feel it? Like Valencia said, nah, sell out me country, yeah. No people balling for the hills, them and the valleys and the trees, but we have them in abundance, Lord. The Rasta man up on the beach, climbing up the jelly tree. One for you and one for me, so we could have cool, you know, under a little rise. Cause you like the fire bubble up the rise. We full of pride and we realize. So don't this, so make me tell you about St. Kitts and Nevis, at the nicest place on the ramp road there, man, you feel it? Like Valencia said, nah, sell out me country, yeah. My little paradise, yeah. I am a product of the island. I know it's a nice love. Wouldn't change if you know what I know. The girls them pretty like the pussy and a flower them. You get a fatty H, your back make you not tough again. Kim Collins put me on the map and now we boss again. The MVP I say balance and now we up again.
Indians on the warpath, start Indian chant. Hands up, you love the Indian. 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 Move. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home. And everybody in this world got a place called home. Whether you're not in a foreign in the country, if you're there, you're home. Check me area code, build me area code. Anywhere me go, you know me touch the road like this. Touch up the road like this, like this. Touch up the place like this, like this. Touch up the stage like this, like this, like this, like this. Come rep your place, rep your flag, where you from, who you are. The world is a stage, social place like a star. We little but we big enough, we come from far. So we take it to the world, so my career scam. Then we run, yeah, that's how we run, yeah. Like performance anytime we touch the road, yeah, that's how we run, that's how we run. When we be busting our head, like we under respect anywhere that we go. People watching and they asking want to know why the hell we get up so.
On the stage, on the stage.
The St. Kitts and Nevis National Carnival Committee would like to thank our partners for Sugar Mass 53, our platinum sponsors, Digicel, St. Kitts Tourism Authority, Republic Bank EC Limited, Carib Brewery St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Department of Creative Economy, Skelec, First Federal Cooperative Credit Union, The Cable St. Kitts Limited, National Bank Group of Companies. Our gold sponsors, Coscap St. Kitts Limited, Dasani Water and Coca-Cola, Department of Youth Empowerment, Public Works Department St. Kitts. Our bronze sponsors, A1 Tent Rentals, Urban Development Corporation, St. Kitts Music Festival, Azul Printers, Greenhouse Band, Party Central, SL Stage Lighting, Pro Video Production. Our contributors, Life Fitness Center, Carambola Beach Club, Park Hyatt Resort, Belmont Sanctuary Resort, St. Kitts Marriott Resort, Timothy Beach Resort, Solid Waste Management Corporation, Royal St. Christopher and Nevis Police Force, SL Hosford and Company Limited.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to welcome the ambassadors back on stage, and this time in their national costume segment. In this segment, our contestants will present national costumes that celebrate the history, heritage, folklore, contemporary events, or unique aspects of our Twin Island Federation. Each performance is limited to 2.5 minutes. A penalty of 2 points per minute or any part thereof will be deducted from the segment score if the time limit is exceeded. Now, the costume guidelines. Head and shoulder pieces must not exceed 4 feet in height or width in any direction. Standards carried by hand must be no taller or wider than 3 feet. Back pieces extending upwards will be measured from the shoulder and should not exceed 4 feet. The judging criteria are as follows. Creativity and design, 15 points. Presentation, 10 points. Impact, 5 points. And craftsmanship, 10 points. Now, the craftsmanship aspect was assessed yesterday by the same judges who would judge tonight's on-stage performance. That is a total of 40 points, if you were calculating, and the esteemed judges for this segment are Judith Rollins, Donia Francis, Denise Daniel, Shakira Pitt, Dennis Delaney Richards, Tricia Griot, and Heidi Slack. Tonight, the judges will focus solely on presentation, creativity of the design, and the overall impact as our contestants showcase their beautiful national costumes on a stage. Without further ado, we welcome Ambassador number 1, Jatambian Kelly, Ms.St. Kitts Music Festival in A Glimpse of Bastia. A Glimpse of Bastia, crafted by Corinne Poujade, is a captivating tribute to the heart of St. Kitts. Drawing inspiration from iconic landmarks such as the Circus, Independence Square, and Port Zante, this costume showcases bold architectural elements and vibrant colors. Cascading poinciana motifs symbolizing the national flower flow throughout the design, beautifully uniting the city's heritage with its natural splendor. This masterpiece embodies Bastier's rich culture, resilience, and timeless elegance, celebrating the Kittitian vibrant spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, Ambassador number 1, Ms.St.Kitts Music Festival, Jutambian Kelly.
Hold on tight, everybody just moving together like a storm. United we could conquer it all. Divided then you know we go fall. Hold on tight, everybody just moving together like a storm. Divided then you know we go fall. United we could conquer it all.
Together forever, we living like family. Carnival, we come to share the stage together, the streets together, we play together, we drink together, we wave together, the flags together. So let me take a shot, man, folks together, St. Kitts together, Nevis together. You ready? Yes, we ready now. Nevis, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Check the area code. Anywhere we go, you know me touch the road like this, touch up the road like this, touch up the place like this, touch up the stage like this, now miss. Pressure, pressure in the morning, pressure in the night, pressure in the street, just give them pressure all in the dream, pressure all in the dream, pressure all in the dream, pressure. Look me thing get worse, look me thing get worse, look me thing get worse, yes, what's up? Look me thing get worse. What's up? Look at it, what's up? If you can't take the heat, no come in the kitchen. I say if you cannot take the heat, don't come in the kitchen. It's cooking. Tell them we mad, tell them we sick and fed up. Yes, but mine hard, like his friends we beg up.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ambassador number 1, Miss St. Kitts Music Festival, Jutambian Kelly. I encourage you, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, this is a very, very tough job, performing on stage, bringing their talents, their time, their resources, their personalities, their characters to the stage is a very tough experience. And I'm asking you not to make it any tougher with your comments, your negative comments, neither in the audience here nor those online. Be kind, and if you can't be kind, be quiet. Ambassador number 2 is Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon. But before she makes her way to the stage, we're going to give the judges just a bit of time to recap her performance, Ambassador number 1's performance, and tally their scores. And they're ready. So Ambassador number 2 is going to present to us SKN Armored. When one thinks of St. Christopher and Nevis, our progress and achievements as a nation are what come to mind. In a national costume dubbed SKN Armored, Miss Coca-Cola Vanessa Simon is draped in our coat of arms and national flower, paying homage to our national heroes. She stands as a fearless warrior, ready to battle and protect and to preserve all things SKN, a true embodiment of strength and pride in our beloved nation. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon.
There was a fearless female knight, ready to face battle to preserve and protect all things SKN, a true symbol of patriotism.
Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon, and she dubbed an ensemble called SKN Armored. I want to remind the audience of some of the awards that will be distributed this evening. And I will give just a few, and then we'll come back and we'll talk about some of the other segments. So there will be, of course, a participation trophy awarded to all of the contestants as a token of appreciation for their dedication and effort to the Ms.St.Kitts Nevis pageant for 2024. There will be a Miss Photogenic award, and that award is selected by the official photographer based on the contestant who shone the brightest on camera. There is a Miss Amity award, and that one is voted by the contestants recognizing the most friendly and supportive ambassador. Then there is Miss Popular, and that will be awarded to the contestant with the most likes on social media during the competition. And then the Best Platform Development Award, which will be presented to the contestant who made the most impactful effort in raising awareness about their platform. Now, those are the categories that will be judged outside of the actual performances, like the swimsuit and the national pride and the evening wear, the interview, etc. Judges, once you're ready, just give me the signal and I'll announce Ambassador number 3, Miss Carberry St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson. Not yet, not yet. She'll soon be here. We're just giving the judges just a few moments to record their scores, make sure that they have input exactly what they want to do correctly, and then they'll give me a signal. I'll make the official announcement. Okay, and they're ready. Thank you, judges. Ladies and gentlemen, Ambassador number 3 is going to present to us Carnival Tales Unmasked. Now, this costume is designed by Shandy Lewis, and it celebrates the rich heritage of St. Kitts and Nevis. The costume blends the bold red, green, and gold of the national flag with the clown's playful energy, the mystique of masquerades, and Anansi's cunning wisdom. Bursting with creativity and tradition, this dazzling ensemble captures the spirit of carnival, merging festivity and folklore into a breathtaking tribute to the Federation's vibrant culture and the stories that define our identity. Ladies and gentlemen, in her national pride costume, this is Danica Dickinson, contestant number 3, Miss Carberry St. Kitts and Nevis Limited.
Eskimodi Umbreskia, Johnny Conqueror, Rambaka Tambrak, the music. Masquerade, 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 masquerade. Let's go. Masqueraders, masqueraders. 1, 2, 3, let's go. That's it, masquerade. That's it, masquerade. That's it, masquerade. That's it, masquerade. From the stick to swing high. Hey, let me see you represent straight for your pop. Hands in the low, this is tradition style. Hands in the low, show them tradition style. That's how they make it flow. Staging all my truck drivers, taking over. Taking over the carnival, taking over the bacchanal. Staging all my truck drivers, taking over. Taking over the carnival, taking over the Boy, freeze.
That was Ambassador number 3, Miss Carberry St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson, in her national pride costume dubbed Carnival Tales Unmasked. Now for the remainder of the awards that will be issued this evening, there will be an award presented to the winner of all of the judged segments as well. There will be a winner of the Vintage Glamour segment, the one piece, at the Swimsuit Showcase. There will be one for the winner of the C'est Moi segment, the two-piece at the Swimsuit Showcase. One for Best Interview, that's the very first segment we had here this evening. One for this segment, the National Pride costume. One for Best Performing Talent, and one for Best Modeling Skills in Evening Gown. And they've broken down the components into 2 for the evening gown. And this will be recognizing the contestant who has earned the most points for deportment, modeling, and personality in the evening gown segment. And then there will be a best evening gown, and that will be presented to the contestant who achieved the highest points in design and fit, impact, and finish look. So, as you notice, there will be 2 awards in the evening gown category. The judges are ready, so let me announce Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards, who will present in national costume, Shipwrecked, the unforgotten voyage of the Christina. Tiana takes us on a somber journey through St. Kitts and Nevis' history, paying a poignant tribute to the August Monday disaster of 1970. Her striking costume channels the strength and the sorrow of the Christina's ill-fated voyage. Cascading waves and shimmering accents symbolize the 233 souls lost. While the ocean-inspired design reflects the wreck's resting place on the ocean floor, this tribute sparks dialogue on maritime safety, inter-island connectivity, and remembrance. Ladies and gentlemen, in Shipwrecked, the unforgotten voyage of the Christina, here is your ambassador number 4, Tiana Richards, Miss Urban Development Corporation. Thank you, dear.
Was the year 1917, August holiday to fill me, when those bishops waves sunk them to their graves, was our worst disaster at sea. All aboard! 2005, we're live and not about ride. Aboard the hurricane, look, we riding again. All the ladies, they sugar man, you food and the train when you're riding. Riding, no more riding. Hey, 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 hey. Aboard the Contiki, no one sweeter than me. 8 o'clock people line up on the ferry that come to ride with me, because we riding, we both riding, we both riding, we both riding, we both. But man, I went up, man, man, I went up, girl, girl, I went up, boy, I went up, girl. So what inside the chop went down everybody. So what inside the chop went down everybody. Jana went up, man, man, I went up, girl, Jana went up, boy, I went up, girl. So what inside the chop went down everybody. So what inside the chop went down everybody. Hello, baby, we know every you and me in a love with you. Want to roll my boat, rather cross the water when I don't roll my boat. Bring my son and me that I know. Want to roll my boat, rather cross the water when I don't roll my boat. Hey, girl, bring my son and me that I watch me roll. Watch me on me roll, grab my pull and roll. Watch me on me roll like a fisherman roll, like a fisherman roll. Watch me on me roll, watch me on me roll like a fisherman roll, like a fisherman roll. Line up, line up, line up, line up, line up, line up. Do what you do, oh, oh, oh. Then I wanna do what you do, oh, oh, oh. Then I wanna do what you do, oh, oh, oh. Then I wanna do what you so much years later, crippled by disaster. When will we do better for our dear Christina?
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards, in Shipwrecked, the unforgotten voyage of the Christina. We discussed a number of awards already, and I left off deliberately the Chairman's Award, because this is a very special award. It's one of those segments that is not like the other judged, but it does carry 5 points. And sometimes that 5 points is the difference between queen, first runner-up, second runner-up, or any other placement. So that chairman's award would be presented to the contestant who participates fully in all events, arrives early at all carnival-related functions, submitted their complete competition information timely, consistently dignified conduct throughout the competition, and wore appropriate attire at all carnival-related events. For completing or being the contestant who was the most consistent in those 5 categories, one contestant will earn 5 bonus points. The judges are still deliberating, and while they do, I want to remind the audience, just in case we have any potential Ms.St.Kitts Nevis pageant contestants for 2025, that currently the cash prizes are as follows. Second runner-up, $12,000. First runner-up, $15,000. And of course, the queen running away with the grand prize, a cash prize of $20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we make way for Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers in Delicioso Pata Bubble. A celebration of flavor and culture unfolds. Inspired by the national dish of St. Kitts and Nevis, Delicioso Pata Bubble embodies the savory richness of steaming stewed saltfish, the comforting embrace of coconut dumplings, and the vibrant essence of local produce. Every detail whispers the hungry story of our culinary heritage, a boiling pot of tradition and pride. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be captivated by the delicious artistry of contestant number 5, Tonya Manners, powered by Azul Printers, in her national pride, dubbed Delicioso Pot a Bubble.
I'm hungry.
When I done play me mass on the road, I want something in me belly, belly. When I done give me rum on the road, tell yourself that I'm hungry. But tell them, gal, me don't want a gal who can't cook. Me don't want a gal who can't cook. I want me dashi, I want me soup. But tell them me don't want a gal who can't.
Delicioso.
Food all over. Food all over. You got the food all over. Food. Ladies, you got it in the front. You got it in the back. You got it on both sides. I didn't mention the top. You got it in the front. You got it in the back. You got it on both sides. Not to mention the top. Come down, come down, come down. Listen, if your name end with a A, bend back over. 1 pound of sugar, enough pound of sugar. 2 pound of sugar, enough pound of sugar. 3 pound of sugar, enough pound of sugar. Said the people just can't get enough. 4 pound of sugar, enough pound of sugar. 5 pound of sugar, enough pound of sugar. 6 pound of sugar, enough pound of sugar. Said the people just can't get enough of the sweetness. Back on the sweetness, baby. Look at this. Y'all them the one the sweetness. Y'all them the one the sweetness. Y'all them the one the sweetness. People the one the sweetness. People the one sweet music. People the one sweet music.
That was Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonya Manners. She showed us a creation dubbed Delicioso, Pot a Bubble. So far, we had Ambassador number 1, Jatambi and Kelly, in A Glimpse of Bastille. Give it up for Ambassador number 1. And then we had Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola Vanessa Simon, in SKN Armored. And then Ambassador number 3, Miss St.Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson, in Carnival Tales Unmasked. Ambassador number 4, Miss UDC Tiana Richards, in Shipwrecked, The Unforgotten Voyage of the Christina. And our last contestant that we just saw was Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonya Manners. That leaves, of course, our last, but not by no means least, Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Events Supplies, Micaiah Collins. We'll give the judges just a few moments to tally, and then we'll proceed with our final ambassador in national costume, dubbed The Legacy of De Pointy, a flamboyant tribute. Judges, are you ready? Yes? Fantastic. This stunning costume honors our French heritage. It showcases the flamboyant flower introduced by the French governor, Monsieur de Pointy. With vibrant reds and golds symbolizing island beauty, the costume reveals elements inspired by the Actors, a folklore group which originated during de Pointy's rule, and as well as yellow fabric typically worn by French females. Touches of gold evoke the opulence and royal influence of the French era, uniting the themes of nature, culture, and history into one dazzling creation. Micaiah Collins, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, is here in The Legacy of De Pointy, a flamboyant tribute.
My beloved people of St. Kitts and Nevis, as I pen these final words as your queen for 2023-2024, my heart swells with profound...
Wrong audio. A little patience for Miss Collins. I will read her write-up again and allow her some time to compose. So this stunning costume honors our French heritage. It showcases the flamboyant flower introduced by the French governor. The Actors, a folklore group which originated during de Pointy rule, as well as fabric typically worn by French females. Touches of gold evoke the opulence and royal influence of the French era, uniting the themes of nature, culture, and history into one dazzling creation. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Events, Tents and Events Supplies, Micaiah Collins. We'll allow some time for them to locate, and in the interim, let me remind you of the judging criteria for the segment. This segment gives a total of 40 points. creativity and design, 15 points. Presentation, 10 points. Impact, 5 points. And craftsmanship, 10 points. And as we noted, craftsmanship was assessed by the very judges sitting before you this evening yesterday so that they could see up close and personal. That was Ambassador number 6, Micaiah Collins, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies. We thank the judges for that segment, and they were Judith Rollins-Paul, Donya Francis, Denise Daniel, Shakira Pitt, Dennis Delaney Richards, Tricia Griot, and Heidi Slack.
Get ready for Dominica's Carnival, the biggest and realest troupe. Ready for traditional mass. Ready for pageantry. Swimwear award was ready for fete after fete. Get ready for costumes and parades and exhilarating bouillon music. January 18th to March 4th. Immerse yourself in the spirit of the real mass. Immerse yourself in the spirit of Dominica's Carnival 25.
What's there to do in St. Kitts? It's Sugar Mass. Let's see what's going on. This lineup looks enticing, but what's Panorama?
Nevis Community Development Field Orchestra. Gift debut Field Orchestra.
The Bank of Nevis, EBJ Harmonic Steel Orchestra. Sugar City Steel Orchestra. Well, Rhythm Steel Orchestra.
Poinciana Rhythm Steel Orchestra. There's only one place to be for Sugar Mass, 53.
My name is Sharon Richards from the Department of Youth. This year, we've been tasked with taking care of Junior Carnival. Our theme this year is Endangered Earth, Green Earth. Under that theme, we have various sections. Feel free to go to the Carnival page and the youth page to see these. Our mass camp will be set up at the Dr. William Connor School. Registration is ongoing. It's on the 3rd floor of the Cable Building at the youth department. For the costume this year, it's totally free. Only thing parents would have to do is to buy the top and the bottom for the child. You get the rest of the costume. All registration ceases on the 27th December. Don't be a latecomer. Come upstairs, sign up, get your children involved in Junior Carnival. The costumes, they are lovely to look at. So, I'll see you there when you go to the registration process.
Happy birthday, Canada.
So no bills, no worries, we've got your back. This Christmas with Digicel, you're right on.
Win big with Digicel this Christmas. Be one of 2 lucky winners to start the new year worry-free. Yes, you heard right. The bills on us all.
Up next, we'll have a treat by Jermaine James.
Take my hand, I'm a stranger in paradise, all lost in a wonderland, a stranger in paradise. If I stand starry-eyed, that's a danger in paradise for mortals who stand beside an angel like you. I saw your face and I ascended out of the commonplace into the realm somewhere in space. I hang suspended until I know there's a chance that you can. Won't you answer this fervent prayer of a stranger in paradise? Don't send me in dark despair from all that I hunger for. So open your angel arms to a stranger in paradise and tell him that he need be a stranger no more. I saw your face and I ascended out of the commonplace into the realm somewhere in space. I hang suspended until I know there's a chance that you can. Won't you answer this fervent prayer of a stranger in paradise. Don't send me in dark despair from all that I hunger for. So open your angel arms to a stranger in paradise and tell him that he need me. A stranger no more.
Good night, good night.
Just to let y'all know, we are the Genesis Band, and we're hoping you guys are having a great time so far.
Like I behave, you see. I come right here for all I am. Them one in the crowd right there, listen. Beauty queen of only 18, she had some trouble with herself. He was always there to help her. She always belonged to someone else. I drove for miles and miles and wound up at your door. I've had you so many times, but somehow I want more. I don't mind spending every day all on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with a broken smile and ask her if she wants to stay a while, and she will be loved, and she will be loved, and she will be loved, and she will be loved. Tap on your window, knock on my door. Thank you. Wanna make you feel beautiful. Know you tend to get so insecure. It doesn't matter anymore. Said it's not always rainbows and butterflies. It's compromise that moves us slow. Yeah. My heart is breaking, my door's always open. You come anytime you want, yeah. And I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile and ask And she wants to stay a while, and she will be loved, and she will be loved, and she will be loved, and she will be loved. I know where you hide, or out in your car. Know all of the things that make you who you are. I know that goodbye means nothing at all. Come back and makes me catch you every time you fall. Whoa, knock on your window, tap on my door. I wanna make you feel beautiful. And I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with a broken smile and ask her if she wants to stay a while. And she will be loved, and she will be loved, and she will be loved, and she will be loved. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh wow, I got one of applause. That's so wonderful. You know we're Genesis and we're here to entertain you until the scores come along.
This is for the ones in love in the house.
The smell of your perfume, I thought I was immune. Looking around this room, can't help but see the traces of you. This moment is surreal. I can't put into words how I feel. Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody gon' love me quite like you. Can't even deny it. Every time I'm trying, one look in my eyes and no lying, lying. Body to body, skin to skin. I'm never gon' love like this again. You were made for me. Said you were made for me, and you were made for me. Oh yeah, you were made for me. It ain't every day that I get in my feelings this way. I know it was rare, 'cause before you I never did care. Don't know what I would do if I had to go on without you. Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody gon' love me quite like you. Can't even deny it. Every time I'm trying, one look in my eyes and no lying, lying. Body to body, skin to skin. I'm never gon' love like this again. You were made for me. That you were made for me. And you were made for me.
final judged segment this evening. We're moving very good on time. I want to tell you about the remaining events for Sugar Mass 53. So coming up next is Juve on Thursday, December 26th. Y'all ready for Juve? I'm ready for Juve too. And then we have the Carib Senior Calypso Monarch the next day, which is Friday the 27th. And then we have the Cable First Federal Panorama Competition. I'm giving you a very special invitation to that one. The Cable and First Federal Panorama Competition, Sunday, 29th December, right here. And then the Grand Parade on January 1st and 2nd. I did miss one, and that is the Junior Carnival Parade on Saturday, the 28th of December. So I'm encouraging you, when you go to sleep on Christmas Eve, you get a lot of sleep because it's going to be Christmas, Juve, Calypso, Children's Parade, Panorama, and you have 2 days of rest, and we're back on the road for Sugar Mass Grand Parade, January 1st and 2nd. We're heading straight into Evening Gown, and we welcome on stage, before we get into the welcoming, in this segment, our contestants will grace the stage in an exquisite evening gown, either ankle length or floor length, for a duration not exceeding 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The judging criteria are as follows: design and fit, 10 points; elegance, modeling, and deportment, 15 points; impact, 5 points; and personality, 5 points; and finally, finished look, 5 points. That's for a total of 40 points. The judges for this segment: Mr. Arundel Dorr, Miss Tracy Thompson, Miss Shakira Pitt, Mrs. Yuluka Harmony Brown, Miss Salika Creaky, and Mrs. Judith Rollins Paul. I missed Miss Diane Hobson. So those are our esteemed judges for the evening wear segment. And without further ado, we welcome to the stage Ms.St.Kitts Music Festival, Jutambi and Kelly in Jewel of the Tide. that is Ambassador number 1, Miss St. Kitts Music Festival, Jutambian Kelly. She makes way for Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon. Vanessa is wearing regality. Judges, I do apologize. I listed a few events just now, and I know persons are thinking about where they will get their tickets. So let me just tell you, physical tickets for the Carib Senior Calypso Monarch and the Cable First Federal Panorama are available at ticket outlets. So those are the Central Service Station on Victoria Road, Digicel Retail Outlet on 4th Street, First Federal Corporate Credit Union on Central Street, and in Nevis at the Culturama Secretariat. Now, there are lots of other activities by private promoters, so check out our Facebook, Instagram, and website, www.skncarnival.com, for more details on the dates, the places, the actual events that are happening, and get in on Sugar Mass 53. It's the only place to be. Of course, if you can't make it physically because you're outside of the Federation, or you're here but just can't make it to the show, most of the shows are streamed live on Facebook, and it's St. Kitts Nevis Carnival. The judges appear to be ready, so we welcome on stage, in regality, Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon. Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon. As the young ladies, let me remind you of Jutambian's platform, and hers is entitled RISE. It's an acronym for Resilience, Individuality, Strength, and Empowerment. and she specifically has a focus on persons with disability and is inspired by her sister. Miss Coca-Cola Vanessa Simon focuses on the children of murder victims who unfortunately have lost their parents and are forced to be raised by other members in the community or in their family. She underscores the impact of being a murder victim, being a child of a murder victim, and pledges to work with the children to encourage them to live lives that are equally fulfilling as if they had both parents. So we have two very, very powerful platforms already. In due time, you will hear of the other 4, but I guarantee you, having read about all of their platforms, they are all equally important. And as I said earlier, I'm really excited to see what these young ladies go on to do with the passions for their platforms. Let's give the judges just a few more moments. And once you're ready, just a signal. Thank you very much, judges. Ambassador number 2 makes way for Ambassador number 3 in her evening gown, dubbed Euphoria, and she is Miss St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson. Audience, that is Ambassador number 3, Miss St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson. And Danica's platform, one that we hold ever so dear here in society in St. Kitts and Nevis, and of course it's also a global issue. Her platform is premised on the gender equality in the workplace. Let me remind you again of the criteria for this segment so you can update your score sheets accordingly as you judge along with the appointed judges this evening. Design and fit, 10 points. Elegance, modeling, deportment, and carriage, 15 points. Impact, 5 points. Personality, 5 points. And finished look, 5 points, for a total of 40 points. Now, adjudicating this segment, I remind you, it's Mr. Arundel Dorr, Miss Denise Hobson, Hobson, Tracy Thompson, Shakira Pitt, Yuluka Harmony Brown, Sulika Creaky, and can't see just the last person. So, Judith Rollins Paul. So up next, we make way for Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards. And she is wearing Ember Opulence. Audience, put your hands together for Ambassador number 4. In Ember Opulence, Miss UDC Tiana Richards. Ember Opulence, ladies and gentlemen, that was Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards. Tiana has a fan over here making me work my voice. That was Ambassador number 4. And just to give you a little bit of information on her platform, she is a model, and she uses modeling as an extracurricular activity to enhance her mental well-being. So her platform is the promotion of modeling as an extracurricular activity to young ladies, young girls in St. Kitts and Nevis, to give them an avenue to express themselves and to promote good mental health. The judges are doing their final tallies, totaling up how they'll be allocating the portions of those 40 points available for the evening wear segment. We have 2 contestants remaining in the final judged segment this evening, and it's just rounding up 11 o'clock. I'm sure this is one of those times where this has been incredible timing. Imagine it's only 11 o'clock, and we already are in the final segment, and not only are we in the final segment, we only have 2 contestants to go. So great job to the production team, and to the judges, and to the chairman, and any other person putting on this incredible show. Ambassador number 5 is ready. Judges, you seem to be ready. So without further ado, we'll welcome to the stage, in Crimson Cascade, Miss Azul Printers, Tonia Manners. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ambassador number 4 in Crimson Cascade, Miss Azul Printers, Tonya Manners. Now, just a bit about Tonia's platform. She also has an acronym, and it's HEAL, H-E-A-L, HEAL, and it stands for Holistic Support, Empathy, Awareness, and Leadership. So she has taken on a very broad topic, but a very important one, in that we see the need for each one of those characteristics listed in her platform. So I'm hoping to see her step up in her roles, in holistic support, in empathy, in awareness for causes, and of course in leadership. I think she's taken a bold step already in entering the national pageant, the Ms.St.Kitts and Nevis pageant. And I encourage all of the young ladies, not just Tonya, to pursue their passions in their various platforms. Now the judges are deliberating, so of course we give them grace and time to make those final tallies, record the points as they see. Remember that this segment totals a number of 40 points. Design and fit, 10 points. Elegance, modeling, deportment, and carriage, 15 points. Impact, 5 points. Personality, 5 points. And the finished look, 5 points, for a total of 40 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our final contestant in the final judged segment this evening, Miss A1 Tents and Events Supplies, Micaiah Collins in Jewel of the Caribbean. Ladies and gentlemen, please give her a warm welcome. Put your hands together as we welcome to the stage Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, Micaiah Collins. Give it up for Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, Micaiah Collins. Now, the young ladies were absolutely elegant in their evening gowns. I remind you that we had Ms.St.Kitts Music Festival, Jatambian Kelly in Jewel of the Tide. And then we had Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola Vanessa Simon in Regality. And then Ambassador number 3, Miss Cara Brewery, St. Kitts and Nevis Limited in Euphoria. Ambassador number 4, Miss UDC, Tiana Richards in Ember Opulence. And Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonya Manners in Crimson Cascade. And finally, we had Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, Micaiah Collins. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring the lovely young ladies back to the stage in their final look. Ladies and gentlemen, Ambassador number 1, Miss St. Kitts Music Festival, Jatambian Kelly. Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon. Ambassador number 3, Miss Cara Brewery, St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson. Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Cooperation, Tiana Richards. Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonya Manners. And Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, Micaiah Collins. Feast your eyes, ladies and gentlemen, on the lovely 6 young ladies. I take this time, ladies, to congratulate you on being the final selected 6 to represent yourself, your country, your communities in the Miss St. Kitts and Nevis 2024-2025 pageant, and we wish you all the best. Ladies and gentlemen, on the sensational 6 young ladies.
Il est entre toi mon cœur, une part de bonheur dont je connais le cœur. C'est le oui pour moi, envoie-lui de la vie.
A very special thank you to our judges for that segment. Mr. Arundel Dorr, Miss Diane Hobson, Miss Yuluka Amity Brown, Mrs. Yuluka Amity Brown, Mrs. Judith Rollins Paul, Miss Sulika Creaky, Miss Shakira Pitt. I have one final musical treat for you this evening, and it's by one of my very favorite musicians on island. We welcome to the stage Enoite Inanga.
From the time we stepped in the flesh, everybody don't
you've just seen, ladies and gentlemen, the journey to the crown was more than just a competition. Our pageant ambassadors were engaged in enriching sessions that included modeling, etiquette, and interview techniques. They also had the privilege of meeting former queens, attending elegant dinner engagements, and participating in rehearsals for the grand opening number, among many other experiences. This journey was designed not only to prepare them for tonight, but also to equip them with skills and memories that last a lifetime. And who knows that better than our reigning National Carnival Queen, Ms.St.Kitts and Nevis, Desnoreen Hanley. She'll be up next for her final walk.
My beloved people of St. Kitts and Nevis, as I pen these final words as your queen for 2023-2024, my heart swells with profound gratitude and love for each of you. This past year has been nothing short of transformative, and it has been the privilege of a lifetime to represent you. I am endlessly grateful for the honor of serving our beautiful islands and representing the strength and resilience that defined us all. Together, we walk through the highs and lows, from moments of triumph to those that tested my spirit. Falling from grace and facing challenges could have weighed me down, but the outpouring love and your support reminded me that true royalty lies not in perfection, but in an unwavering heart and an indomitable spirit. I learned that our crown shines brightest not when it's worn, but when it's felt deep within us, a symbol of courage, kindness, and unity. These lessons and experiences of this journey I will carry with me forever. I express my profound gratitude to all of you for the warmth, encouragement, and love you have shared with me. To my family, my amazing team at Crowns and Tiaras Pageant Coaching and Consultancy, my sponsors, the St. Kitts Music Festival, the Cable, and the St. Kitts National Carnival Committee, my supporters, and every individual who stood by me. Your belief lifted me through it all. Thank you. To my fellow queens and pageant sisters, Chevelle, Azaria, Desan, Rihanna, and Jamie. You are all incredible, and I have learned so much from each of you. We have shared more than a crown. We have shared a bond of sisterhood that will last a lifetime. To the future queens and every young dreamer in our nation, remember this. Carry your crown in your heart. Let it guide you, and may it always shine with love, grace, and purpose. Most importantly, I want to remind all of you that this title is just a symbol. The true power lies within our hearts, in our actions, and in the difference we make in the lives of others. As I take my final walk as Miss St. Kitts and Nevis, I hope to leave behind a legacy of kindness, empowerment, and resilience. As my reign ends, I leave with a heart full of memories, lessons, and joy. St. Kitts and Nevis, my beloved paradise, thank you for this journey and for the gift of serving me. I may no longer wear the crown, but I will always carry its legacy. With all my love and gratitude, your Queen of 2023-2024, Desnoreen Hanley.
In the sun or in the rain, life's a journey, joy and pain. But NCI's here day and night, always here for you, making it right. Always here for you. With NCI, you've got a friend. Always here for you, right here to there.
At National Caribbean Insurance, you are covered and secure. We're your partner, your protector, your peace of mind. So for home, for health, for life, choose NCI because we're always here for you. Always.
Always here for you. With NCI, you've got a friend. Always here for you. Right here till the very end. Always here for you. With NCI, you've got a friend. Always here for you. Right here till the very end.
Can I get a wow? It's the sound you'll make when you get out alone. From a place you once knew to a dream home come true. Wow, for a home like new. Wow, it's the effect you'll get when you upgrade your home.
Upgrade, improve, enhance your home with National Bank's Wow Mortgage. For the effect you'll get when you upgrade your home. Lowest interest rate guaranteed and the most favorable terms.
Wow, mortgage. Can I get a wow?
She want that up. She take that up. She bend like up. She like that up. She want the ooh 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 ooh. Ah 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 ah. Ooh 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 ooh. She want that up. She take that up. She bend like up. She like that up. She want the ooh 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 ooh. Ah 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 ah. Ooh 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 ooh. Whistle. Work. Whistle. Work. Whistle. Work. Whistle. Problem that. If you put us on the board, problem that. You put us in the park, problem that. Promoters getting out of time, problem that. What you want is what you get, problem that. Dominicans in your set, problem that. Antigans in your set, problem that. St.Kitts, problem that. Anguilla. Party mash up. When girls get cock up. Party bend down. Fire and break.
We're giving you the power to create lasting memories, to accomplish your wildest dreams, the power to set a goal and achieve it. And we're doing so in the moments when you need us most. We think of you in all we do, because we're not just an energy provider. We are tested, committed, efficient, and most of all, we are an electricity company that you can depend on. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Skellig, powering your community with reliability and responsibility.
The St. Kitts and Nevis National Carnival Committee would like to thank our partners for Sugar Mass 53, our platinum sponsors, Digicel, St. Kitts Tourism Authority, Republic Bank EC Limited, Carib Brewery St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Department of Creative Economy, Skellig, First Federal Cooperative Credit Union, The Cable St. Kitts Limited, National Bank Group of Companies. Our gold sponsors, Coscap St. Kitts Limited, Dasani Water and Coca-Cola, Department of Youth Empowerment, Public Works Department St. Kitts. Our bronze sponsors, AY Fawn Tent Rentals, Urban Development Corporation, St. Kitts Music Festival, Azul Printers, Greenhouse Band, Party Central, SL Stage Lighting, Pro Video Production. Our contributors: Life Fitness Center, Carambola Beach Club, Park Hyatt Resort, Belmont Sanctuary Resort, St. Kitts Marriott Resort, Timothy Beach Resort, Solid Waste Management Corporation, Royal St. Christopher and Nevis Police Force, SL Hosfords and Company Limited.
I now invite the chair of the National Carnival Committee and the auditor on stage. Thank you very much. Sealed. Hand it over. I'll invite the ambassadors back to the stage. And this time, once they leave the stage, somebody will be leaving $20,000 richer and running away with the coveted title of Ms.St.Kitts Nevis 2024-2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Ambassador number 1, Miss St. Kitts Music Festival, Jatambian Kelly. Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon. Ambassador number 3, Miss Cara Brewery, St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson. Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards. Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonya Manners. Ambassador number 6, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies, Micaiah Collins. Feast your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. The moment we've all been waiting for is almost here. I invite to the stage committee members Dronisha and Hozak. They've made their way to the stage. And I need you to be paying very, very close attention, because we're getting into the winner segment. Allow me to invite our reigning queen, our Miss St. Kitts and Nevis 2023-2024, Desnoreen Hanley, back to the stage. Desnoreen will assist us with giving out the participation trophies. And they will be given to contestant number 1, Miss Jatambian Kelly. And then to contestant number 2, Miss Vanessa Simon. Desiree is getting her little exercise in. Contestant number 2 is all the way over here by me. And then she will hand hers over to Ambassador number 3, Miss Carberry Danica Dickinson. And Ambassador number 4, Miss UDC Tiana Richards. And then to Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonia Manners. And finally, to Ambassador number 6, Miss Mikhail Collins, Miss A1 Tents and Event Supplies. We move into the Chairman's Award, and as I stated earlier, this award is presented to the contestant who consistently demonstrated full participation in all events, early arrival at all carnival-related functions, timely submission of competition information, consistently dignified conduct through the competition, and appropriate attire at all carnival-related events. Ladies and gentlemen, this evening, the Chairperson's Award recipient is Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola Vanessa Simon. We have the Chairman, Vanessa Simon. We have the Chairman of the Ms.St. Kitts Nevis Pageant Committee, handing over to Miss Coca-Cola, Vanessa Simon, her trophy for the Chairman's Award. Now, Mr. Amri will also distribute the next set of awards. And they are Miss Amity, awarded to the contestant considered the most friendly and easiest to get along with, as selected by her peers. And Miss Amity in this Ms.St. Kitts Nevis 2024-2025 pageant is Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola Vanessa Simon. We now move to Miss Photogenic. Miss Photogenic Award would be awarded to the contestant deemed the most captivating and camera-friendly by the St. Kitts Nevis National Carnival Committee approved photographer. And your 2024 Miss St. Kitts Nevis pageant, Miss Photogenic, is, who is it? It's Ambassador number 4, Miss UDC Tiana Richards. We now move to the Best Platform Development. This award is presented to the contestant who most effectively raised awareness about her platform. I hope you're remembering the platforms, because the winning platform is Murder Victims' Children. Ambassador number 2, Miss Coca-Cola Vanessa Simon. We now move into the most popular contestant online. This award will be given to the contestant with the most likes on the official photos shared on the St. Kitts Nevis National Carnival Committee's social media channels since October 4th. And most popular contestant online is your dazzling darling, Miss Danica Dickinson, Miss Carrie Brewery, St. Kitts and Nevis Limited. Hearing the cheers, I'm sure those were liked on social media. Thank you very much, Mr. Amri. Kudos to you and your team for doing such a fantastic job with the swimsuit showcase and tonight's grand coronation night. I can't believe it. We're going to be out of the park by midnight. Can you imagine? Fantastic. Now, the bonus points for early arrival. I will now announce the contestants who were awarded 5 bonus points for early arrival tonight. I heard somebody say just now, you were right. All of the contestants have been awarded 5 bonus points. That is Ambassador number 1, Miss Jatambian Kelly. Ambassador number 2, Miss Vanessa Simon. Ambassador number 3, Danica Dickinson. Ambassador number 4, Tiana Richards. Ambassador number 5, Tonya Manners. And Ambassador number 6, Micaiah Collins. It's heating up. It's heating up. I'm inviting the chairperson of the National Carnival Committee, the St. Kitts Nevis National Carnival Committee, Miss Shannon Hawley, to present the awards for the judged segments. So we go into the winner of the Vintage Glamour segment, and that's the one-piece swimsuit. And the winner is Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards, with a total of 94.5 points. And we move next to the winner of the C'est Moi segment, and that was the two-piece segment. And the winner for that category is none other than contestant number 4, Miss UDC, Tiana Richards. We're moving swiftly into the first judge segment this evening, the interview segment, with a total of 190 points. The winner of the interview segment is, audience, can you help me? It's Miss St. Kitts Music Festival, Jatambian Kelly. And the winner of the Performing Talent segment. Audience, this was your segment with a total of 199 points. Let me repeat, with a total of 199 points. The winner of the Performing Talent segment is Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul, Tonya Manners. We move next to the winner of the National Pride costume segment with a total of 173 points. 173 points. The winner of the National Pride costume segment is Miss Carberry St. Kitts and Nevis Limited, Danica Dickinson. Best modeling skills in evening gown. This recognizes the contestant who earned the most points for deportment, modeling, and personality in the evening gown segment. With 88 points, the winner of Best Modeling Skills in Evening Gown is Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards. And Best in Evening Gown, presented to the contestant who achieved the highest points in design, fit, impact, and finish look. Don't go to fashion, and it's contestant number 4, Miss UDC Tiana Richards. Thank you very much, Miss Shannon Hawley, for presenting these awards. And thank you for your leadership and vision throughout the National Carnival events. We truly appreciate your efforts. I invite to the stage the Honorable Samuel Duggins, Minister with responsibility for National Carnival, who will now present the trophies to the runners-up. I have goosebumps and I haven't even read the results yet. Ooh. Minister Duggins, are you ready? To present Miss Second Runner-Up 2024-2025 with a total of 648 points, your second runner-up in the Ms.St.Kitts and Nevis Pageant 2024 is Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonia Manners. Ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate Ambassador number 5, Miss Manners. And Minister Duggins is making her way to sash our second runner-up. She is Ambassador number 5, Miss Azul Printers, Tonia Manners. Ladies and gentlemen, the National Carnival Committee emphasizes that the significance of the first runner-up position is that if for any reason the winner is unable to complete her duties, the first runner-up will take her place. With 653 points, ladies and gentlemen, your first runner-up in the Ms.St.Kitts and Nevis pageant is Ambassador number 4, Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards. Thank you very much to the Honorable Samuel Duggins. We extend our sincere gratitude to you, Minister Duggins, for your support and your commitment to the growth and success of our carnival events. Your first runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, is contestant number 4, Miss Urban Development Corporation, Tiana Richards. And to conclude this evening, we invite the Prime Minister, the Honorable Dr. Terence Drew, to crown the new Miss St. Kitts and Nevis Queen 2024-2025. Thank you for taking the time to honor the occasion and crown our new Queen, Mr. Prime Minister. We are grateful for your commitment to the cultural advancement of our Federation. Honorable Prime Minister, are you ready? Do I have a yes? Prime Minister is ready. Yes? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the final few seconds. With a total of 710 points, your new Miss St. Kitts and Nevis is your dazzling darling, contestant number 3, Miss Carberry Danica Dickinson. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your winners. Second runner-up, Miss Azul Printers, Tonya Manners. First runner-up, Miss Urban Development Cooperation, Tiana Richards. And our new queen, our Miss St. Kitts and Nevis 2024-2025 is Miss Carberry Danica Dickinson. Congratulations to all of the lovely young ladies. As we come to the end of this delightful evening, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors, our contestants, the chaperones, coaches and committee members, stakeholders, guest artists, and of course to you, our esteemed audience here at Carnival Village and those joining us online. Thank you for your continued support. Do enjoy the rest of the Carnival season, and we wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas and a bright and prosperous 2025. I am Yarini Morton Bell, and it was a true pleasure serving as your host tonight. DJ, can we have a little music? DJ?